Hello, hello, welcome back. We are going to go ahead and get started with the investigation of the fifth murder. We officially don't know who's dead yet. So hopefully we're gonna figure that out. That should be good loudness-wise. That is absolutely where we're just gonna get started today and hop right in there. So far, all the clues lead to it being Kaito. However, we don't know that for sure, as shown by the fact that, like, even the monopad doesn't know what to tell us. We, like, legit just don't know. Which I find quite funny, but you know. They want us to think it's Kaito. I don't think it's Kaito. I think it's probably Kokichi, because he's the only other person it really could be at this point. But I guess we'll find out. So the body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. It was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Not our first body in Danganronpa that is unidentifiable. I will just leave it at that. So we need to figure out who it is, first and foremost. As I said, I don't think it's Kaito. That is his sleeve. But I don't think it's him. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much? No, because that would, like, give away what's going on.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me... Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I just can't sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. What? Why? Why do you refuse to investigate with me?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito. Back in Gunta's class trial. No, the fuck I'm not. Do not insult me like that. I, in fact, am acting calm and rational and saying that it's not Kaito's body. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? I'm gonna prove you wrong. Absolutely. Like, that is my top priority in this chapter now, is to prove you wrong. I hope you know that. You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. It kind of is, though. Maki turned her back on me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. Well, thank you for reading the room, Kibo. Do it better next time. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. That's robophobic. If it was because of the electronic bomb, he would have been completely out of, like, commission, would not have been able to function far beyond this moment, or far before this moment. So I don't think it's the electro bomb, and that's definitely going to be something that's brought up in the class trial.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we won't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. So one thing that I noted before I ended stream on Wednesday was that whatever body is in that hydraulic press was dead before they were put in the hydraulic press. And that's because the hydraulic press, like if it registers movement of any kind or any like sort of sign that there's a live thing in the hydraulic press, it will not press, like it's an emergency shut off. So the fact that they're crushed first off means that they were dead before they were there, but then also you can see the blood trail going to the bathroom. So there's that. And the only two people not accounted for are Kokichi and Kaito, so it has to be one of those two, right? I wonder if Himiko suspects... Huh? Suspects who? Everyone? Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. I don't like that. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start to solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm gonna begin the investigation. Hell yeah. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay. I guess we have to look at the arm. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... Do not make assumptions. Rule number 1 of being a detective and doing an investigation is you do not make assumptions. I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Okay. Let's do it then. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. We have to come back in 2 hours. We fucking destroyed the electronics for 2 hours.
Why?
Strange, it moved last time. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the cord is cut. I see there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Okay. Still doesn't help me. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Fuck. That's not good. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, it stops the press automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Yeah, but he's a robot. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? Safety function's been added. Okay. No clues over there. Okay. Traces of blood. What's this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Okay, so let's go check out the bathroom. This is the bathroom, now that I think about it. No, I'm just locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
no.
Ah, no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Which is what I'm trying to do. Ooh, there's the toilet. Ooh, blood. Okay, so, a window. A small window for ventilation. This is another fucking flashback, the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through there.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom window's been added. Crossbow arrows. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. And there's a crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow's been added. Okay, so the only 3 people here who know how to put that crossbow together are me, Kaito. Sorry, I just got distracted. Is there no toilet paper in this bathroom? That's a toilet paper holder, right? Like right there is the toilet paper roll holder. Oh, somebody's got the throne of a lifetime and can't use it. That's sad. Anyways, the only 3 people who know how to put that crossbow together are me, Maki, and Kaito. Which means Kaito's the one who probably had the crossbow down here. And I think there was a puncture hole in the sleeve that was sticking out from the hydraulic press. I'll have to double check that though. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. A
if I remember
poison bottle.
correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. This label has blood all over it. I can't read it properly, but I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle has been added. Okay, what else we got? We got a blood splatter. Ooh, there's a bag over there. I gotta check. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the middle of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? There's a black case. That's the case that the crossbow was in. This case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? And then it was a fucking crossbow. This is a case from before, right? So here's what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking, Maki said she's been watching this place. What I think is Maki got Kaito the crossbow, and then Kaito shot at Shuichi, dipped it in poison, shot it at Shuichi, or not Shuichi, oh man, Kokichi. Dipped the arrow in poison, shot it at Kokichi, and Kokichi's the one who got pancaked. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? That is weird. There should only be 1 that's bloodied. And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Of fucking course it's going to be tricky. Are you kidding me? It's Kaito and Kokichi. It's going to be convoluted as hell. Hello? Okay. We're looking at the hydraulic press first. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. Okay, but we can't do that. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Do a zoom in on there. Yeah, there's a puncture wound right there on the sleeve.
No.
Okay, I don't really care about the rest of this dialogue. I already read it. Oh, what's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve? What could this be? A puncture wound? I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. There's nothing, like, over there. I can't check that. Nope. Okay. Exisal time. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small but big enough for 1 person. Oh, Monokuma.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monokubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monokubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Monokubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exisals.
Well...
Normally being the keyword. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. The electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monokubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monokubs can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisal. Nice. Okay, all that's left really is to talk to people then. Okay, I fucked up. I don't want to talk to you. Not about the Exisal. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It would have been suspicious if he hadn't given it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Oh, jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samuki over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. So why the fuck did you show up? Advertising? What's advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. And then talk to Himiko.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses. Or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic, as if that's an insult. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Is that all I have in here? Maybe in the painting machine? Looks like a machine used to paint the exisals. It smells kind of like paint thinner. Looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Maybe the control panel? I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Nope. Okay, red exisal? Red exisal is completely still.
Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore, not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Don't scare me like
With
that.
my magic.
Maybe I should tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi's still alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. Yes, I'd like to leave. Thank you. Okay. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro
all
bomb.
right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Okay. Hello? Can I talk to you? Oh, I was just too far away, Mabi. Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo, too.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo. Before we went in this hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought that would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How'd it go? It went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. So what exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, you said the exisal could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone headed towards the hangar.
Huh?
Someone? I saw Himiko. Himiko?
I was in
Himiko
my
was the
lab
one?
trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
She's the one who brought it to him?
A black bag.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect
right.
her. It is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... What is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have been, so it could have been affected. So it could have affected, oh man, I can't talk today. Could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Okay. No, I want to investigate you because it's fucking weird that you're destroyed. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
What are these marks? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. The crossbow? That's what they used the crossbow for? You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did this person who did this get near the control panel? So she took him the crossbow, he built it, gave it back to her. And then she destroyed that? I don't know. Kinda odd. Hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? Yeah, what about the other 2? Anything else over here that I need to... No, because I can't look that far up. Okay. Let's look at the window from this perspective and have a flashback. Because apparently we just keep having flashbacks. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through. I bet Himiko could fit through there with how small she is.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. And that's about all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab, the crossbow in the bathroom, and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also inspect the 3 exisouls that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? I still don't think they were protecting him. I think they were holding him hostage. That might be related to this case as well. I guess we're gonna fucking find out. Let's start with yellow. This exisal isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exisouls, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? He's not the mastermind. I refuse to believe he's the mastermind. No signs of moving. If Kokichi's alive. Same fucking dialogue. The other one? Okay. Same fucking dialogue. So now, what did you want me to investigate with them? Because there's nothing. Okay. We're gonna go to the labs then. I should get a... Fuck! Oh... I was literally right there. What do you mean I need another look at them? Oh! There's an electro hammer. I missed that. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exisol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisols should have been around him. So why were they protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Hello? Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. What? You were acting all sneaky, weren't ya?
Oof,
Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exisols wouldn't have attacked you.
hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not about that. I meant about the Exisols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exisols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exisols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. What even was that entire conversation? This information about the Exisols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. You okay? I will attempt to remember this. Anything else in these? No. Okay. Now I can leave. Right? Okay. Now we need to go up to Maki's lab and my lab. Maki's lab will be the first stop because hers is a level below mine. And hopefully I don't run into people on the way. I don't want that. Oh my god, y'all, my brain is fucking dead today. I keep tripping on words. You guys have probably already noticed that in this stream. And that's because I just recorded like a solid 3 weeks worth of TikToks. And every single one of them was like a full voiceover one. So like they're all mythology TikToks. So it's like giving you the whole rundown of like who the dog die is, who Kukulan is, who like just all that kind of stuff, which is fine and all, but they're all scripted too. So my brain is absolute fucking mush, especially after having to try and pronounce Irish names for the entire time that I was doing that. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? See, went up to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. Yeah. We've been fucking new. What can I can look at the weapon shelf. Feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. And then the flashback. Because Kaito had them. whole ass outfit, and the black case. As I suspected, there are 2 bags here identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. You thought it came from somewhere else? No. Who the fuck else would have a crossbow? Which means someone must have brought it into the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Anything else I need in here? I don't think so. Yes, I'd like to leave, because now I have to go up to my lab. It's been a good long while since I've been up in my lab, not gonna lie. Last time I was up there, I found Rantaro's lab and then was told that I'm not allowed to go into Rantaro's lab. Any hidden Monokumas? No, but there are a lot of headless statues, which isn't creepy at all. Ooh, and the beautiful statue depictions of Lucifer and Lucifer. Fucking love that. Yeah, because that right there, that's Rantaro's lab, and we're still not allowed in it. But I'm allowed in my lab. Be a little concerning if I wasn't. Okay. The bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. All my poisons are over here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison's been added. Okay, small glass bottles right up here. Knight's Hate Antidote. Oh. The bottle that we saw had the orange band on it, and it had the orange label, which matches the label. Does it have orange? No. No, it didn't have orange. It had purple. It had purple, the purple stripe. And if these are all antidotes, then the one that was down there must have said Strike 9 Poison Antidote. There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say Antidote. Antidote, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
Suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons. That must be true for antidotes. Hold on. Hold on. Go into the truth bullet. Yeah, see? It's got the blue. So I bet you, like, there's blood all around it to make you think that it was the poison itself. But I bet you that says Strike 9 Poison Antidote. Strike 9 Poison and Antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. In Kaito's clothes, we're in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. At the hangar? Motherfucker. shit's so far away. Is there anything on here before I go? Case files, line up to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related. Okay. They could be. Could be related. Okay. Now we need to go back to here. Back to the hangar. See what the fuck's up there. This is a relatively straightforward case. I thought it'd be much more difficult. Not gonna lie. Ooh, everybody's here. Fucky.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? I guess I'm gonna fucking find out. Because I'm going to the bathroom now. What's up, my boy?
Hey!
That coat wasn't there. That coat wasn't there. Kibo, what are you looking
Yes.
at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
That's new. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are
But-
Kokichi's. Where'd you find these? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
Well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain, and I pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first
Yeah.
place? That was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, somebody must have tried to flush them, but who would do that?
What's the matter?
Please investigate.
okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important
All
clue.
right.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? Ooh, motherfucker got poisoned. There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. But in that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press. Wouldn't it be a fucking
Thank you.
twist if it was both of them? Ah, Kiba, thank you, thank you. This is a very important
Well.
clue. I'm happy I was able to help. I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. So he has 2 wounds. Kaito has a puncture in the arm, so he could have been hit. And that's why he needed the antidote, so he wouldn't die. Okay, I think I have to talk to them. No, I think that's where I'm at.
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? No one is able to find Kokichi? I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
See.
Wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? Can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. Can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaito. That's fair. And Kaito is kind of a dumbass. But I do not think Kaito's under there. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or
Okay.
anything. I know, you're probably right. Samugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance been added. Ding dong bing bong, I didn't get to talk to Maki, fuck.
It's about that
time. That's right! It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on! Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
That's a hint that I'm gonna say it's Kaito. That Kaito wasn't gonna show up.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
A mood.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
God, I forgot that they were pushing hope and despair so hard this chapter. Everyone needs to be there. He picked up on it too. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then...
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Kind of? I need to talk to Maki before we go. Oh, fuck. Never mind. No, I don't. She pissed. I should head to the Shrine of Judgment. Okay. I guess I don't have a choice. Maki's fucking pissed. I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard when she realizes that Kaito isn't dead and she just pissed like all over my Cheerios for absolutely no reason. Why did she have to be so mean about it though? Like, I can believe whatever the fuck I want, and I don't think Kaito's dead. I'm the detective here, not her.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't
What's
here.
the point?
But Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As a mastermind of the killing game, he's just waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Yeah, kinda.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. You already fucking lost, Maki.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones
That's
left.
obvious.
But we can't lose to despair, even when we have no future. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That's the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Time to let the buff Monokuma do his job and crush the goblet. Buff Monokuma still freaks me out. Why does he need to be so strong? We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped out into those open doors. Except for me, because I never get to step into the doors. Never get to. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Could you stop pushing the fucking hope and despair? I had enough of that in the first 2 games. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? Why are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is a final battle between hope and... It's not the final battle. There's 6 chapters always. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. No, you won't. No, you won't. Let's get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Jeez. No, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Here we go again. And once more we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. And Kaito's in fucking purple because we don't know if he's dead or not. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. Same with fucking Kokichi. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight this trial of truth and lies. One of them had the antidote. One of them did not. One of them is dead. Wow, okay. 55 minutes. That is my quickest investigation. I already fucking saved it. The fastest investigation time so far. Let's get started. Class trial in session.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
We don't really need this, but we
During
might as well.
the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
The fucking question marks.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Fucking mood. Me too, Kibo. Cut him off.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
You're still in his school. You need his rules.
An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
It does.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Makes sense.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Just like how you wouldn't let me into
Is
Rantaro's
that
lab.
possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
All the Monocubs are dead too.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
He's not the mastermind.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
Okay. Pause here. We're going to go over everything we know so far. Kokichi is pushing extremely hard that he is the mastermind. I do not believe that. I do not believe he's the mastermind because he's pushing it so hard. I do believe he was working in tandem with the mastermind, but I don't think he's the mastermind. We do know that Monokuma was under watch by the Exisouls, which were under the control of Kokichi, which is another strike against Kokichi being the mastermind, because why would he need to watch Monokuma if he's the mastermind? Kaito was held in that bathroom where there was just that window that supposedly nobody could get in and out of. But then again, supposedly nobody could go from Ryoma's window down to the gym window either, so who the fuck knows? Himiko brought Kaito the crossbow. Kaito put the crossbow together. And then I think they used the crossbow to like shoot at the thing to get Kaito out. But before they did that, there was also poison. The 3 arrows were dipped in poison. I don't know who officially had the killing blow, but both Kaito and Kokichi were hit by poison dipped arrows. I think Kaito was the one who survived, and he had the antidote, which was probably brought to him by Maki or somebody. And that poison does kill. He tried to flush Kokichi's clothes down the toilet so that they wouldn't be there, and then put the body under the hydraulic press so it couldn't be identified, and then promptly cut the cord so the hydraulic press couldn't be lifted. After that, he got out, probably by using somebody like shooting at the control panel from the outside to get him out. And he's hiding. I think that's what happened. I don't know who got the killing blow. I'm going to go with Kaito got the killing blow. Just because I don't know. I don't trust him. That's what I think happened. Okay. Now that I have that out in the open... Oh, that little bottle of poison. I don't know if I said that. That little bottle that we found in the bathroom was the antidote, I believe. And they covered it up with blood so that people would think it's the poison. Yeah, now let's get back to the class trial. Now that that's all out in the
How long
open.
are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious?
I think the victim was
pain.
Kokichi. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing this case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Now it's a non-stop debate. Okay. Monokuma file, hydraulic press,
The victim
Kokichi's
has
clothes.
to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Yes.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
No.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't
yeah.
be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Okay, I think I know what to hit then. It's not as though there's no evidence whatsoever that Kokichi is the victim.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
But there is Kokichi's clothes.
That's wrong!
Don't fucking fight
I
me,
have
Maki.
evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
And
That
the
would
back.
indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Yeah, probably
As
fucking
long as we had
staged.
that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
No.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Not really. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Maki's getting fucking sus. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve. Right?
That's it!
Yeah. I would say it's the
Why
lack
was
of a
only
bloodstain,
the
but
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
that is a question.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
I guess. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't
Okay.
even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Shut the fuck up. I'm the detective, not you. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Monokuma file, Kaito's
The
coat.
coat sleeve sticking
bloodstain.
out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Oh. Okay. Sleeve was left sticking out.
He
I have
always
to make
dressed
sure.
himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Maybe that one?
I'll cut through your words!
Yes. It was the wrong fucking sleeve. I'll bet.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
Sorry
But
about
that was
that. I
just
just
his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
It's the wrong fucking sleeve, Maki. You bitch.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
That's not like him, though.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
No, it's not. Your reasoning
Stop getting in
is.
my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
No, you don't.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
It is.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
But he's not.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Fucking Kaito.
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
And Kaito's gonna fucking pop out. Hell yeah. In use. Kaito was hiding in an exisal the entire fucking time. He was right there with us when we were investigating. Oh my god.
An exisal?
Insane.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Because Kaito's inside of him.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Fucking know it! I know it! What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
It is.
Kaito?
Uh-huh. You're fucking wrong,
There's a lot
Monkey.
going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Can you get out of
Hold
that
on.
fucking exisal now?
And the one that died wasn't Kaito.
No, it was fucking Kokichi, like I said.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Was it? No, I don't think it was. Show the body. I don't care about
guys
the
thought I
fucking
died?
exisal.
I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I don't understand.
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Please stop singing.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Fucking mood. Just call him
I
old.
thought as
Call it a
much.
day.
Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush.
I don't think it's
You're
actually
getting
him.
so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
I don't think it is.
Seriously, how old are you?
That's not how
Then why
Kokichi
are you
talks.
hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Fair.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
What kind of evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
What camera?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
You filmed the death?
moment the victim died.
What did you say?
What the fuck?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. What the fuck? No. I don't believe it.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Then why the fuck didn't you say something earlier?
I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
I think it was.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Okay, so Kaito's dead. We saw him be crushed. I thoroughly do not believe he's the only one dead now. I think it's both of them.
Right, Monokuma?
Because I have that gut
you
feeling.
can talk. Your
that
answer is
Kokichi's
necessary for a fair discussion.
Dead.
I
Kokichi's dead.
see. If
Like,
it's
it's in there.
necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Okay.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
What, there's like one
See?
computer
if it
inside the
wasn't
academy?
connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Not quite. Kokichi's dead
The
too.
body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the truth bullet menu. Okay, so Kokichi's body's not there. Why is his coat completely off his body? That's not normal for Kaito. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito.
I can't believe he died.
He died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
I still want to know why you didn't tell
Stop
us.
it!
You saw it.
Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Well, that's rude.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Mood. Me too. Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
I still don't.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
I ate him.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Clearly it's
Here's the
sarcasm.
truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was
No, you didn't.
mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So
You
does
bastard.
that mean you admit to the crime?
Don't listen to him.
Oh man, I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
No.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Nope.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
No, he's not.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
No, you don't.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
But he didn't.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right?
Oh god, I
Your
forgot about that
beloved
name.
Junko Enoshima.
Your beloved? Excuse me?
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now.
Oh, hold
Let's
on,
go
he said
before
Junko's name
Kokichi
weird.
changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
That's not normal.
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like
Forget
that.
about the fucking remnants.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
The remnants had their own game. Forget about them.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yes.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Yes. And you're looking most sus. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Yes.
One of us?
Mm-hmm.
That's not possible!
Yes, it is.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
You're absolutely right, I am.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
I can't with him.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
Yes. He is.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Good luck figuring it out.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit.
No, he's not. Fucking move
He
on,
killed
Maki.
Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? No, we're not. Non-stop debate. Safety function, bloodstain in the bathroom,
There's
murder
no
video.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Yes, there
We
is.
all saw that footage from earlier, right?
No.
Kaito got
yeah.
crushed to death.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Wrong fucking one. Hold on.
Oh no!
Hold on. I accidentally
There's
clicked
no
off the
doubt
one
that
that I
Kokichi
wanted.
is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier,
Wait,
right?
hold on.
Kaito got crushed to death.
No, he didn't.
That's wrong!
That's what I wanted to do.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a
living
So the
organism.
hydraulic press
Yeah.
won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Yes.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
If he was living still. Yeah.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
That means Kokichi got the antidote.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Mm-hmm.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
You'd disable
No,
the entire
I
fucking
don't
thing.
think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we
We
do.
do?
I have a plausible theory for the murder.
We have all the evidence for a
What?
different form of murder. Which is poison. Yes, there was a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. What's it?
This is it!
The proof of the bloodstains for being dragged.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Hmm.
The bloodstain
From the
goes from the
bathroom.
bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Yes.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Definitely not a coinky dink.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Yeah.
What?
Now you're getting
We
on my
only
level.
guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Yeah, we could put 2 and 2 together. We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. The thing on his sleeve.
There!
The hole in his sleeve.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole?
Himiko.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Himiko, sounds like you know what's going on.
Everything you buy will go on sale the next day, curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Himiko, sounds like you're the one who did this.
I'm not freaking out.
Yes, you are. You're
I'm
freaking out
just
real
saying
bad.
It's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not. It's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve was the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
With the arrow dipped in poison.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
You're being so sus.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Himiko.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Yes, he is.
Then
That's his
let's show him
specialty.
that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
They will and have in the past.
Hope? Despair?
That's sus.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No, it wouldn't. It could have been shot from the bathroom.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
All of us sus now.
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems
Yes.
like it.
Have you not been here since the
suspected
beginning of this
Kaito in
fucking
the previous
game?
class trial too.
Hell yeah, I did. He was sus.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Yeah. Because y'all are suspicious.
What's wrong,
Get on my
Maki?
fucking level.
You seem like you're kind of on edge.
You seem sus.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Oh, now you're throwing sus
No,
on me.
you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
She's not
Doesn't
gonna listen
matter
to me.
how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Then fucking murder
Let
him. Oh,
despair
wait.
escape. I won't let it
wait.
win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Yeah.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Yes, you did.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way.
It's a
Just
joke I
because the
wasn't
culprit
gonna
could
make.
be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Yes, you did.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
With the crossbow.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
With the crossbow.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
Uh-huh.
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
No, it's not.
Don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Hell yeah, she is.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You
And how
could've
do you know
gotten that
about it?
crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Good for you,
Because
don't
if
get
you
scared.
start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear.
I definitely think she's sus, but I don't think she's the culprit.
Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I
I
a
think
suspect?
Kokichi's a victim.
Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
no
I'm
way
the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Oh, fuck. I hate these. My audio processing disorder could never.
I
Why
went to
am
the
I
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you
was only
are the
practicing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
not
it's
explain the
accomplishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten
around
to
there.
the
matter at
research
all.
lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty
I'm the
actually
number one.
Suspect.
Kokichi did, of course.
I heard it!
She absolutely was not there empty-handed. What the fuck?
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Yeah, she went there with the crossbow.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But it
But
is.
Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
That has a crossbow in it.
yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Okay, throwback to
You
literally
know I can't
chapter
cosplay as
1.
someone unless they're a fictional character.
To throwback to literally chapter 1. Tsumugi cannot cosplay as a real human being.
Himiko,
And we're in chapter 5.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake.
Sure as hell was.
That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yeah. Why are you crying?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot
Give us evidence.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Stop
Not
fucking with us,
you.
Kokichi.
If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Crossbow, small empty bottle, Exisals.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Fuck.
Another true
I
statement.
messed up.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Well, maybe Himiko wouldn't have been able to use the crossbow.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So I have to agree with her.
I carried the case.
That's why it was blue.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh, maybe not? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I'm not the... Yeah, I totally agree. That's true too. I didn't use the crossbow.
Fuck, I missed.
Another true statement.
Oh, fuck! I missed it. I am really struggling with this one. Holy shit.
I'm not the culprit. Yeah, I totally agree. Yep, that's true too. And
Use the crossbow.
Another true
Fuck.
statement.
Ah! Hold on, let's try this again. It's that one. I know it's that one. I just can't seem to hit it.
that's true too. And I didn't
Even use the
crossbow.
There we go.
I agree.
There we fucking go. That's what I've been meaning to do.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Yeah.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
It's a fucking difficult machine.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Maki, did you teach Himiko how to assemble the
She
crossbow?
didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Why aren't you saying anything?
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
As you shouldn't.
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Because Kaito asked her to.
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito Momota,
That's
luminary of the stars.
Was it Kaito?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Kaito?
E.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
And would she have listened to
Because
Kokichi?
Kaito
No.
knows how to assemble the crossbow. He certainly could have used it.
Kokichi didn't know how to use it.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Nobody would.
Cause I know you like me.
No, she doesn't.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Literally fucking children. Don't blush at that.
Don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Kimiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Well, you guys are working so hard, so I just can't sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Just in case y'all want to know like how fucking deaf I am and how loud my headphones are. Hold on. We're going to just do that real quick. Just in case you guys wanted to know. My headphones are just semi near the microphone. They're not on the microphone or anything, just semi near them. So, hold on.
Teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
It's way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
So, yeah, because I know some people are just like, you can't be that hard of hearing. You can't, like, struggle that bad. No, I'm literally fucking deaf. Like, my hearing is absolute shit. My volume is all the way up directly into my ears because I can't hear worth shit.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Just in case you were wondering.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
We didn't need to know that.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Yes.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
He was gonna
That's
kill
when I witnessed
Kokichi.
Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Yeah, what did he do?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
I don't believe that.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that in the fucking clothes. Clothes. Where are the clothes?
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Yup.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yeah.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
Stop fucking around
You
with
don't
us.
remember whether or not you were shot?
I still don't
There
think
is no doubt that they
Kokichi's
shot
in
each
there.
other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
No. I do not think that's the case. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? Hell yeah, she does. If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
I bet she has something to do with the death.
'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
No.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, you'll get us all
No,
killed.
it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
I care because I don't want to die.
You sure about that?
No. Go away.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Yeah.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Mysteries are everything
It
to
affects
Monokuma.
the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Mm-hmm.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
No,
Stuff like that.
What?
not in there.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
No, we didn't. You just overtalked me
Kokichi's
and then
gotta
moved
still be
on.
alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
So did Kaito's.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Fucking mood. Me too.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
It's fucking Kaito in there. It's gotta be.
The Luminary of the Stars has arrived! This
This time for real. Love that.
What? What's going on?
What's going on
I
is he's
told
fucking
I'm
with you.
Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's
Why the
a
fuck?
bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Oh god, they're
Don't be stupid.
so fucking
How
with
many
us.
times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
How many times are you gonna
Hey
be
now,
tricked,
Monkey
asshole?
Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
She's so fucking mad.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Things didn't
I
line
mean,
up between
I guess I understand.
Kokichi.
Sorry, I can't
this
really
guy.
get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I
Where you
can't
going,
move
Bubba?
because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Big yike.
Is that so?
But if you
Your
guys
leg,
don't
what the
believe
fuck?
me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Gotchi.
What? Me?
Uh-huh. Us.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Yee. Like I've been suspecting. Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Oh my god. Okay. New idea. We have the video proof that Kaito was smushed. But what if there's a cut right before like the thing actually presses down? So it looks like it's gonna smash down on Kaito. Kaito's not dead, so he moves around a little. Emergency activation. Video cuts. And then they put Kokichi's body in there, pick it up where it's about to smush, and it smushes the body. So the video looks like it smushed Kaito, but it actually smushed Kokichi, the victim of this case. We're gonna say Kaito for now, because that's what we know as per the game. Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
He is, though.
Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
What?
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Already? This early? We're doing the debate
Alright,
scrum this early?
Let's give it everything we've got!
How the fuck are we gonna have the Exisol in the debate scrum? I hate this animation. I wish I could skip it. It's cool that the Exisol's there, though. But where's he gonna be? Is he gonna be up there? Where he at? Where he at? Which one is dead? Debate scrum
I
start.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I
This
got
one.
this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you
Be
watch the
crushed.
footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Video's
But
not
there was an
perfect
arrow hole
evidence.
on Kokichi.
I've got this!
That would be arrow
Kaito's
holes.
clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
I don't think he
Why
is.
are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh, fuck. Oops. I know how to fucking operate this game.
This is our answer.
Is it? It's not exactly an even split there.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But
Then
the
don't.
evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
Does it though?
I hate
don't think it does.
I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
No, it's not.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Yeah, you think? Dumbass. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
I don't think it was a
You're
joke.
still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Meanwhile, Kaido's in the fucking
Yeah,
Mexico,
just
like,
keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
he's sweating, literally
Getting
everywhere.
back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely?
Okay.
I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
That makes sense.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
I don't think Maki thinks a whole lot.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that
Because it's
Kaito and I
Kaito and that's
shot
how
each other
Kaito
with a
does?
crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
That sounds logical.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Because that's how Kaito acts. This is normal for Kaito. He always acts like he's in charge. 3 arrows, electro bomb,
When
used
the
electro
crossbow
hammer.
fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Mm-hmm.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Yes.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Okay.
I didn't take the crossbow
Fuck.
from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
No, you didn't.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Yes.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one
One arrow was
fired.
No, it wasn't. There
That's
was 3
wrong.
arrows fired.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Eh? Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
There were 3 there.
of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
There were 3 arrows.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Where'd the other 2 come from?
3? I know I only gave him 1.
That's
Kaito even
suspicious.
told me to only bring
That's
him 1.
weird.
He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
I would prefer if you didn't tell me a spoiler. Because this is my first time ever playing through the
Maybe
game.
Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Yeah, that is weird. Why would he have
But we
arrows
know
if he
for
didn't have a
certain
crossbow?
that 3
you know?
arrows were recovered from the scene.
Somebody else gave Kaito
and all
arrows.
3 arrows
then.
had blood on them.
Why is one of the arrows yellow?
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Mm-hmm.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
They sure did. Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? He could have just had other people give him arrows. I need to think. Oh, fuck. Psyche taxi. Shit. Time for some really bad Mario Kart. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't like that they, like, started having the boxes move, because my depth perception does not exist, so it's hard to, like, predict where any of those boxes will be. Maybe if I... There we go. And it's, like, controls so poorly, too. Oh, fuck, there's a car. Oh. I almost hit that car. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? She only gave him 1. Not much to think about. She just said she only gave him 1. Why'd they have so many people now? It's odd. Okay, next question. Oh, what the fuck? All kinds of swerving now. Oh, man. I will say, like, I genuinely enjoyed Danganronpa 2 and their mini games in the things. And I, like, am really liking this game so far, but the mini games are just not it. Oh, fuck, I missed the hit of Monokuma. Oops. Okay, where are all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No, because Himiko gave him gave him an arrow. So they couldn't have all been in there because Himiko gave him one. Like, last question. Oh, fuck. I'm, like, concentrating so hard on this minigame. Fuck. God. Who brought the 2 arrows? Well, it had to be somebody else. Because Himiko didn't bring them. What are you getting into? Stop getting into shit. Yeah, it had to be a third party because Kokichi wouldn't have gotten it and Himiko didn't bring them. What is my cat getting into? Fuck. Oh no. Okay, so those are the answers we got. Genuinely don't know what my cat's getting into, and it's bothering me.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Okay, I'm sorry guys, I gotta figure out what my cat's getting into. So I'm just gonna put on this BRB screen real quick because I just remembered that I do have food out from dinner and he can't be getting into food. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Sometime in the time that I was checking on my cat to now, my OBS crashed. But I'm back. It was a false alarm. My cat somehow got his hands on a straw. Do I know how he got his hands on a straw? No. Do I know when the last time I had a drink that required a straw was? Yes, like a month ago. So he totally hid that. But I'm back now. So we're just gonna keep going on with this. I'll have to restart my VTube guide, but that's fine.
That's just
I can
a
at least
guess,
get this
though.
started.
There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Okay, there we go.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It should have, yes. It was completely closed off. That is not right. I feel like there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did third party use to enter the hangar? Oh, fuck. I'm not good at this. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Probably the Exisal, right? Like, that looks like it's what I've got enough for. That's what I'd think, at least. Oh, fuck. Oops. Nope. Okay, I need an A and an L. I didn't see where an L was. My bad. There it is. Gotcha. Yeah, so sorry about that again. I don't know why my OBS crashed, but it did. I'm back now.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
I wish it didn't crash, but...
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Uh-huh.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right?
I guess, yeah.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
You're not wrong.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night.
Yeah, you did.
So was this third party piloting it?
Probably.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Okay.
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Okay.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know?
That it would be.
So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Nice.
It'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
Uh-huh.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
Yeah, probably.
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
I think so.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Both
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
It's not, though. Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Why aren't you believing the
What?
evidence?
Not possible.
What do you know? What'd you do? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me?
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
No, but we could figure it
Outside
out.
the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Yes, you would.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all
They
the
were.
hammers were still recharging.
Oh, fuck. My bad. But they were an
That's
option.
wrong!
Because we found one that was used.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Just most of them.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Mm-hmm.
Was that electro hammer used by the third party?
Wasn't Maki the only one who charged her hammer afterwards? Like, she was prepared to go in, like, that night to the hangar. So she was, like, the only one who charged her hammer.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
No.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
I don't know. Actually, I do know, because I literally just said it. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used an electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that, because there's only one person who had one that was charged. It was you, motherfucker.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather just not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you'd know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
She was.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Mm-hmm.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Yeah, probably.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Probably.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Okay, try.
Why are you doing this?
Because this is where the evidence leads us. What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Because you're trying to get us all
Getting in
killed.
your way. Maki, what are you?
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. But I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Okay, then prove it to us. Be honest for once in your goddamn life.
You're right.
Oops.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
You're right, poison was.
You're
I
right.
can't fight it.
I
Fuck.
used
Oops.
the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
No, the
What do
poison
you
is.
mean?
We know this. The
arrows
poison's
left
the murder
holes in her
weapon.
clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oops.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your
No,
words.
the poison would. Poison absolutely would result in a fatal injury.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows,
And it wouldn't take much.
they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
No, but she'd kill Kokichi.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
The mastermind isn't a remnant of despair, though.
Then
Well,
when
they
Maki
might be.
said she would sacrifice
But
anything,
Kokichi's not.
she meant
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Good luck getting people to trust you in the future now.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Yeah.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Or she knows who the culprit is.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this
Dumbass.
isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yes, what do
Does
you
this
mean?
mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Yes.
What did you say?
That's what she was trying to get you to do.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Stop fucking lying in court.
Kaito said that to you. Then,
Yeah?
does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Thank fucking
Shuichi,
God.
You're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Just as it is
That
on
guy.
Maki.
Could be pretty stubborn.
Mhm.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Oh my God. Just fucking start talking.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Why are you narrating?
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
It's not really ruining the mood, but yeah.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. We're halfway through. And it's what, 8:30? I started at 6. 2.5 hours for investigation and half of the trial. This trial's going super fucking quick. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, now.
But with all the monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Well, that was fucking quick. Oh, hello, Julian. How are you doing tonight? Oh, my favorite trial. Yeah, it's odd. It's an odd trial. For sure.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Still not thoroughly convinced he's a remnant of despair because, like...
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too, Julian. I am a little off because I meant to stream yesterday, but then I had to stay for work. But I'm doing pretty good today. The investigation for this went really, really quickly, and I was thoroughly surprised by that. So I'm feeling pretty darn good about myself right now.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
We were naive.
Of fucking course you were. You're all kids.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
And that's just how Kokichi is.
Maki totally gets me!
Still not convinced that's
That's why.
Kokichi.
I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Yeah, so there's like no evidence. I want to say I'm about 80% confident that I know how the murder happened, but I still don't know who officially landed the killing blow. I do know that with how hard they're pushing Kokichi being in the Exisal, that I thoroughly don't believe it's him. Just with how this game works. But now we're in the second half of the class trial, so anything's fair game at this point.
And broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
What'd you see?
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by
Look
Kaito when he fought back.
at
Both of them
Kokichi's
stopped
face.
and looked at the exisal. most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Yeah, who wouldn't be
Kokichi
surprised?
immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
A poisoned arrow?
That should
Don't
have been
forget
enough to
that.
stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
But there was the antidote there
The
too.
Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
'Cause
Some
it's
of
so
the
quick
poisons
acting?
in my lab were far more lethal.
Oh, no, it's not quick acting,
I wanted
actually.
Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
That's why she went for the slow acting poison then. So that he would like know he's dying and talk. Okay.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he
As
could
she always
reveal
is.
himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
I mean-
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
We already have a stone that says this world is
Kokichi
mine.
said it was a hint,
So,
but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
no, not really.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Okay. They are pushing so hard that Kokichi is a remnant of despair. And like, the harder they push this, the more I don't believe it. Like, the remnants already had an entire ass game. So like, I don't think he's a remnant because he would have been in that game if he was a remnant. Like, he's connected to them somehow, but I don't think he's an actual remnant.
I
Because they're
think that
pushing
if
it
he
so
wanted
fucking
the
hard.
thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Yes. Who thought you could have had a serious conversation with Kokichi?
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Fucking knew it.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Yeah, she kind of does.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
Kaito. That's how he got shot. In the arm. That's why they needed
What?
the antidote. The antidote that was found in the bathroom.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
He probably didn't want her to be
Why?
accused of being a
Why
killer.
would Kaito protect Kokichi?
at that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
No.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned
What?
with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
But the
I needed
antidote
to
got
give
in there
Kaito
somehow.
the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
The antidote was used.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Oh, that dumbass probably gave it to Kokichi.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote,
Goody two-shoes, motherfucker.
but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
But are you?
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He
Technically.
already went to space.
Technically, he did.
Damn
He
it!
just doesn't remember it.
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
You'd still
couldn't
be the
help it.
Blackened.
Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
But she still did.
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
I am very confused
What
now.
are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
You're right, not being boring
In
is
the
a
end,
major
I
compliment.
couldn't.
Especially for somebody who got
So
bored
that's
super
where the
quickly of a
marks on the
fucking killing
control
game.
panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Yeah, probably.
Is that why you smushed Kaito
No,
in
Kokichi
the
wouldn't do that.
hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
No, you didn't.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Finally.
Ooh,
Some
Maki
real
is
drama.
So scary. Good thing I'm in this exisol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yeah, probably.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth
Spot
out in
the
open,
inconsistencies.
who are you guys gonna vote for?
We're gonna spot the
You can vote for me,
inconsistencies.
but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
I care.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares?
Hmm.
Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Shit's already fucked.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
We're gonna play
This
spot the
case
differences,
isn't over.
but with what happened.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
There is? Fuck, what hidden truth? Ah! That's putting a lot of pressure on
I'm
me.
Positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Yes, I did notice that. The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up was the control panel. That doesn't match up with like anything else that we've had so far, like evidence-wise.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
She couldn't have gotten that close to it.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah,
That's not
the
how sensors
security
work.
there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
As we
Then
have seen
why
evidence
didn't
of
the alarm
before.
go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
We were wondering where the other two electro bombs were, so somebody probably used one from the inside, right? Like, that's what they're trying to imply here. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Because we're still missing 2 of the electro bombs. And if the sensor didn't go off, then it's gotta be the
I did
electro bomb.
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%
certainty.
Not if the electro bomb went
That's
off.
wrong!
That would have disabled it. Right?
There is
Obviously
a way
right,
to
because it went
disable
through.
the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had 1 bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
She literally just told us she didn't
And
use
the
it
only other
in her
person who could
testimony.
have used one is Kokichi, right?
Or Kaito,
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
because Kaito was in
I
there.
had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so.
One
I can't
major
come up with a
disadvantage.
reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
I like to think Shuichi has an actual gun and sword for the debates and rebuttals. That would be fucking dope. Like, they're just in the middle of this, like, class trial. He pulls out, like, just a full Glock. Just absolute gun. That'd be hilarious. The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was to disable the press's safety
That's it.
function. Or else it wouldn't
It was
have
to
smushed the
deactivate
body.
the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
They couldn't have used the press
The
if
electro bomb
it wasn't
wouldn't have
disabled.
just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Because they're trying to smush a live body.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Uh-huh.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The cause of death.
That's
Because
it.
if that's the case, then that could have been a cause of death, where we had ruled it out as a
Kaito's
cause of death earlier.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
Because earlier in the class trial, we said that the hydraulic press could not have been the cause of death. He had to be dead before the hydraulic press. But if the electro bomb was used, then suddenly that becomes a cause.
Maybe Kaito
possible
didn't
cause.
die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Still not certain it was Kaito that died. Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
God knows it
Right
wanted
after
to
I
try
threw the
doing that with
antidote,
Kibo.
I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would
We're
be
towing
whoever
a
was operating the
thin line.
hydraulic press. Kokichi.
We're towing a thin line for who the murderer is.
I see. Very impressive.
Could go
The
either way.
hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
There's no way for us to know.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Because we can't see the actual body.
No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Yes, but not through the cause
Right,
of death.
Shuichi?
Not really for this one. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? No. No, it's not.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
I don't like that tone of voice.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Ooh, big yike.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The
Was
gimmick of this
the-
murder case isn't the unknown victim,
It's the unknown
but
method
rather
of
the
murder.
unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Fuck intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Stop being
But
robophobic.
there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Like hell it is. Absolutely not. No, it's no. Who the fuck am I supposed to vote for? Sure, why not? Please wait. Announcement.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Isn't committing an unsolvable murder the objective of every culprit? It is. This is definitely the closest they got, though, because this is what Karumi was trying to do, was make an unsolvable murder. But she didn't do a good job of it.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
No, we're not done
This won't be
yet.
a problem, right, Monokuma?
Shut the fuck
'Cause
up and
you
sit in
know
your
who
seat.
the culprit is, don't you? Just
Make
like
yourself
you
an exercise
always
seat and
do.
sit down.
Huh?
Monokuma is omnipresent.
Yes, of course.
Kyo got pretty close, but then he had to do a seesaw bullshit. Abso-fucking-lutely. If he had left it at Angie, he would have been off scot-free. But he had to do the seance that only he knows. He just had to.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Monokuma doesn't know for once. Oh my
Why do
god.
you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? And that's why seesaws are such a huge meme in the Danganronpa fandom. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Monokuma?
He could have
Do
fucking
you
gotten
not
away
know
with
who
it.
the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You
You're
don't
sweating
know,
a lot
do
for an
you?
innocent person. For once, he doesn't
What does
know.
this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
It's kind of funny that you just have like Himiko, who's very much like innocent, small child looking character, and then right behind her you have this massive fucking machine gun arm that's just swaying back and forth. Love that. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
They weren't protecting
Kokichi
Monokuma.
wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
It's pretty hard to pull that off. Because Monokuma
But what's
is
the point of
omnipresent.
that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up.
A lot
Prior
of
to
them.
this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Yes.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
The monitors that are in
The
every
electro
room.
bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means
Sure
it
would.
wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
They wouldn't be of any use.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But he's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
I knew they were holding him hostage. Not letting him go anywhere. Watching him, I guess, is the closest
That's
to holding
it.
him hostage.
They were watching Monokuma.
Making sure he didn't get away to see what was going on.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
No, not really. Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
But they were.
They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
Fucking. Have you seen the original? Actually, I think you have, because I think you sent it as a meme in the chat. The original design of Monokuma, like the half flesh, half like organs body. Obviously, the ideal male body, clearly.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him.
It's exactly what everybody looks for in a guy.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
It
That
is
reminds
awesome.
me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Yeah.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
She's
So,
blushing?
to summarize
Why is she
this
blushing?
discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Impossible to solve.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
He's not
No.
though.
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
He's not controlling him at all.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
No, he's not the
Kokichi
mastermind.
might not be the mastermind.
As I said from the time he said he was a mastermind, he's not the fucking mastermind.
Remember that the only reason we think that
They're
is
pushing it
because
too hard.
Kokichi told us.
And Kokichi lies all the
Monokuma
time.
hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Monokuma doesn't lie, and Kokichi does. So Kokichi being the one telling us could be a lie, and the fact that Monokuma never confirmed it means it's most likely a lie because Monokuma doesn't lie.
No way I lied!
It's probably a lie too.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Then have him
The
confirm
one
it.
who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Yeah.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
The fucking pathological liar lying to us. Yeah. I want to know, like, they, in the game, these characters have labeled Kokichi as a pathological liar. So the fact that me being here on the outside of it all, I'm just like, he's fucking lying to you, and none of the characters are picking it up after he's lied to them the entirety of the game. Kinda sus. And he's not a remnant of despair.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Get Monokuma to confirm. That's all you need. If he confirms it, then it's true.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
That means he's fucking lying.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Kokichi would be the imposter, but he's too thin. Fucking mood. That's a whole ass mood. Monokuma legitimately just went, I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Are we?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
We fucking love just Shuichi's screaming in the background, but just calmly and lowercase.
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Even the
what
Exisol is like,
that
oh?
truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Hell yeah, confirmation.
What?
Don't act
Is
surprised.
that really true?
Yes.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Mm-mm.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yes.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I
It
see.
would make sense.
Kokichi's own deductions.
Before we get too far, when they were doing a zoom shot of like all the people who were dead, like going just around the classroom, one of the photos was up higher than the other ones. Does that mean that they are adjusting the height of the photos to the height of the student who's no longer with us? Because if that's the case, that is fucking hilarious, and I would absolutely love to be just stared down by an absolutely ridiculously too tall Gonta purely because they decided that a photo should be the same height as him. That'd be hilarious. Oh, mood. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His
Of course it's not the
deductions
truth.
got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
I kind of love that they just adjust the height of the photos. I love that.
But what about the Exosols?
Ridiculous detail that's perfect.
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Ah, here's where we get the background if they've been here before. Mew is the one who probably built the Exosols, so of course she had a remote for them.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
What are you getting into?
Oh,
My cat's getting into things again.
No.
I fucking love Ryoma's, which is just 3'5". Oh my god, it is. I gotta see that now. I'm gonna be on the lookout for it. No.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Ooh, we weren't
Kokichi
told
just
about that.
slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Nifty.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
No.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Monokuma runs out of spite like I do, and that makes me so
Spite
happy.
towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever.
you took his job.
It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
They kinda are.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just
Where's
being
Ryoma's?
dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Oh, Rantaro's short.
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Good question.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Fucking mood. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But
Bitch slap
I
him.
wanna know!
Want doesn't mean shit. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking that it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Where? Oh my god, Ryoma's is short! Ah! I love that. Hold on. We're going back. That's amazing. And I love it so much. If so, who's done this? Who's planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
I hate to say it. I deep down in my soul, I don't want to say this. But I think Rantaro has something to do with setting up this killing game. That video that we saw in like the cutscene, heavy suspicion.
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Yeah, we already tried to do that.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I
Okay.
agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
Okay.
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Don't question Monokuma's
But
decisions.
you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Yeah, probably.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore.
Oh, he's trying to get Monokuma to be an
You're gonna
active
participate
participant.
in the class trial from here on out.
Holy shit. This is new. I agree with you,
So,
Shuichi.
let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Noise.
This will be the final
He doesn't have a
class
brain.
trial. Me versus Monokuma.
6 chapters.
You
Get in
versus
line, buddy.
Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Do you, though?
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
Beating Monokuma.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
As if that's
I
a
can
whole
deceive
brand new
Monokuma
thing.
till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Okay.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Yes.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside
thought
world
anything
is
else?
a total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
Yeah, I guess.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of
He's
thinking
not,
is
though.
just chaotic.
He's not a remnant.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Hold on. That man's a remnant of despair, like trying to think back, thinking if he was one, just went, whatever. I don't really care. A whole mood. Complete
If the
180
students or
and a mood.
Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Monokuma sticking up for me? What? Yeah, what?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
And
But
one of them
these
already
kids
tried to
are
do that
all
before.
that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
Monokuma joins your party.
Mood? Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
That's a nifty title.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Okay.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Fucking mood.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Yes, he is. This is his trial
In
now.
my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Man, the robophobia in this game. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The murder video, yeah. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The murder video. That makes more sense now.
This is
I don't know
it.
what makes sense about it, but I know it's that. That's the only thing I'm
Let's discuss
confused
the video
about.
of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Kibo will see you in court. Oh, here you go. Fucking mood.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma.
Going to
So
court
what
for
about the
harassment
video?
charges. Oh, mood.
It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed
Mood.
Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
Could you imagine? It's the end of the world. Everything's in shambles around us, like buildings on fire, humanity gone. There's 12 of us left, right? 16 of us left. And the one thing that survived, that was the judicial system. Some old white man sitting in a robe on a pedestal with a little hammer. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Like, he's a survivor of the apocalypse. Nobody else.
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I still think there's something fucky about that video.
Guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Don't do that.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Is it though? You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. I really don't think there is. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Fuck. It doesn't... It's gotta be victim. That's the only V word I can think of. Oh. 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 Where are the rest of my letters at? There we go. So, I don't think you were in here when I said it when we first showed the video. When he first showed the video, and I was thinking about it, I'm still very much in the camp of like, what do the others see when she's doing Haymans? That would be like fun to know, like just seeing another perspective of a student in the class trial that's not the person who's solving all this shit. But when the video was first shown, my immediate thought went to like, so they have Kaito like in the hydraulic press when he's still alive. Hydraulic press goes down and they're filming it, and then the video cuts as the emergency shut off switches in because there's something living in the hydraulic press. And then they switch it out for Kokichi's body and then start filming again once the hydraulic press gets low enough that you can't see the body, and that's when it leads to the smushing. That was like my thought when they first showed the video, and then I kind of gave it up a little bit because they were like, whatever, we're not addressing that. Apparently it's just what it is. So I wonder if that's actually the case. Is it even possible? Probably. No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that
if you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
That's a problem for future me. Anyways.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Yes.
Switched?
Uh-huh.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Yeah, probably.
What?
Where would he even get another body?
Me too. So I mentioned that I didn't stream yesterday because I was asked to stay late for work. Well, one of the reasons why I was asked to stay late for work is like somebody handed me a really tough telephone pole to work on. And I looked at it and I was like, that's a problem for future me. Well, future me was 5 o'clock that night when I was supposed to be going home to stream. And future me ended up staying there till 10 o'clock that night because that was a future me problem.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Not a great way to live.
If
But I'm still gonna do it.
Body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
No, not really. Because you can see where the hydraulic press starts to go faster.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Where it like stopped
And
for a
we
minute
already
and then continued.
established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
The hydraulic press like stopped for a minute and then continued at a slightly faster pace, and we saw the hydraulic press close before with Kibo, and it was a smooth motion. It did not go faster, it did not stop all the way down. So I think that's when the video was cut and the body was switched.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Pause is where they could have done
also
that.
said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
No computer.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
But the camera could have been used
Which
with the
means
pause
switching
button.
out the victim would not be possible.
False.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Yes.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is
Not
It
impossible.
might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's what I'm
and
banking on.
What trick is that?
The pause button.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
We're all just ganging up on him now.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Okay.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
Yes. Yes, I can.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
Well, fucking course you don't.
I don't want that.
Okay then.
I don't think we
Let's
want that
talk
either.
about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, she's just gonna let it slide?
Okay.
That's new.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Again. Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Something. I don't know if it'll be the right thing,
Jeez,
but
you
something.
guys are a stubborn bunch. There's
Uh-huh.
no trick.
That's
There's always
probably
a trick.
another lie.
There's always a trick.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Not necessarily altered.
How could it have been altered when we
Pause
know
button.
that the footage wasn't edited?
Pause button.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
I want Maki to choke me like she choked my son. Fucking mood. Just totally like Kylo Ren. Just force choke.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
As always. A trick to that video. Yeah, there's that slight pause right there. That's not normal. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be
guess
some
I'll draw
trick
like
to that
this.
video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
I think it's the
You can
hydraulic
check,
press.
but there's no editing function in that camera.
Yeah.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The
Like
person
it's
in that video,
From the thing.
was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That's what I want right there. Yes. Agree with that.
I agree.
That's odd. Preferably with her thighs. I am absolutely like
Kiba was
100%
onto
a
something.
thigh guy.
Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a
So I
second?
totally get that. Thighs are just the shit.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It didn't stop at all. It was very fluid motion. As hydraulic presses are. They
Yes,
do.
that's
They
right.
really do
The
save
hydraulic
lives.
press kept lowering itself without stopping.
My best friend in college, she had body issues for a long time. And one of the things that got her through day-to-day life was knowing that the first thing that would be said to her every single morning when I saw her in the breakfast area was, thick thighs save lives, and you're dressed for it today. That was literally like my go-to every day for like 2 years in college.
But in the video,
She doesn't have body image issues anymore. We worked on that, which is good. There was a pause.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Mm-hmm.
But why would it stop?
That's what we gotta figure out. Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. The pause button. Oh, fuck. Oh. This isn't good. I am not great at this game. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't know what I'm searching for. I guess that is something that I should be looking for, is like knowing what I need. No. Because that's the operation panel just for the door. Ooh, the press operation panel. I bet it's that. Oh. I bet it's that right there.
I see it.
Just a very quiet, I see it!
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
Huh.
There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
No.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
You would remember that.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
You can if you pause the video.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
It wasn't. It was paused.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Just ignore me. It's fine. Apparently, I don't know anything. While the camera was
Oh, I
rolling...
see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Finally.
Huh?
Finally.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see now. That's how the bodies were switched. Finally. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh, fuck. Another mine? So we're looking for the video recorder. That's not the video recorder. That's not it either. Fuck, where is it? There it is. Oh shit. I just condemned myself. There we go. There we go. We did it. I don't understand why they didn't have that, like, I see it line at full volume like the rest of the stuff.
stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Take a shot every time Shuichi plays a pronoun game when referring to evidence. Fucking mood. You'd be so hammered by the end of one class trial if you did that.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
That'd be an entertaining video.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
But that's like where the cuts and then it started up again. They lined it up
That's
pretty
what
darn
I've
well
been
for not
saying
doing
this
any
whole
editing.
time.
When did you ever say that?
He
So
never
they
fully
stopped
said it,
at the
but
same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
it was probably held by the
But
exisal.
now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
On the Nexusal?
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Not really. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Oh, was it set up here? No.
Oh no!
They think I'm a fraud. Where was it set up then? Oh shit, where was it set up? Was it set up with the exisol? Or was it set up here?
There!
Oh, it was set up where you could actually reach it. Okay, that makes too much sense.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
Okay.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Did they actually pick up exisol as X-asshole? If so, I love that. That is amazing and perfectly fits that.
Camera angle.
That's all I refer to them now.
Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
That's their official name, is
Well,
X-asshole.
cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
So the body would be
When the
not
press
seen.
was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
You could only see an arm.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
That's why the arm suddenly
The
disappears.
camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Maybe.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
The warehouse is a pocket of holding. Confirmed.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Did Kokichi use it?
In that case, Kaito is...
Alive.
Before he
In
was
the
crushed
exisal.
by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Uh-huh. Like I've
Well,
been
wait
saying
just a
since the
minute.
beginning. Well, Shuichi's been saying.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
I thought we already proved that he's not
Wait,
the mastermind.
The mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
The reason for that Doraemon reference and Himiko's reaction is because Monokuma's VA in the Japanese is also Doraemon's VA. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty darn nifty. And yet my brain went directly to Dungeons and Dragons. You know, it is what it is.
What?
Well, Monokuma,
Pocket of holding.
do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
I don't think the rules allow that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Yes.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
I figured.
Thrown away?
So in previous games, I don't remember the first game well enough to know this, but at least in the second game, they were all being held within a morgue. But we haven't found any kind of room that could be used as a morgue. So I actually believe him when he says, like, They've all been thrown away.
The other bodies are...
Plus, he doesn't lie.
Then
Who do you switch places with? Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time, so it had to be switched out with the other body in the hangar. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... No, there was definitely a morgue in the second game. Wasn't there? Or am I thinking... No, you're right, it was the first game, because that's where... What's her name? Junko's twin sister was. That's where her body came from. Oh, fuck. My brain's not working. And then in the second game, there wasn't a morgue. Okay. The other person in the hangar is the only other thing that it could be. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be the other body in the
What's
hangar,
wrong, Shuichi?
which would have been
who did
Kokichi.
Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Uh-oh. Big yike. If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't like that, like, everything's gone from the middle, so I can't even use a light. Okay. Now I gotta wait for more bubbles to come out. Oh. Are either of these an H? What about you? Are you an H? Yes! Are you an L? No. Are you the L? No. I saw an L. I don't know where I saw an L, but... Oh, fuck. Ah! I missed it! No. Ah! I'm really bad at this game. Okay. Okay, I think I know. I think I know. Yes! I know. I like to think Shuichi just has a bunch of Scrabble tiles in his pocket for these. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
This.
He just fucking dumps all the letters on the floor upside down.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Kokichi and Kaito were working together?
Working together?
What do you mean they were working together?
In the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Which was Kaito.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Why would they do that?
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
Is this another Sakura,
Commit
like,
a crime
suicide
that was so
case?
confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
Yes, he is.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Kaito. Right? The culprit of the case. If my detective work hadn't failed me, then the culprit inside that exisal, it can only be them. It's got to be Kaito, right? Yeah, it's got to be, because he's the only other person who was in the room except for Kokichi. It's got to be one of those two.
The saw in the video was Kaito, which means
which means that the other one was Kokichi, the one that they swapped the body out for.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
Was Kaito. Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars.
must be Kaito.
That's why he didn't have his jacket on. That way it'd stay there.
So,
Exactly where it was.
the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
The exisal is shaking
did
like
you
shit.
So
Don't accuse
the
me.
culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito Momoto, Luminary of our hearts. Yes. Uh-huh. And inside the exisal, he's trembling like shit. Shit, they found out.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I am 100% serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Yeah, mainly Maki's heart, yeah.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
I thought Kaito was the one who did Kurumi's like thing when Kurumi was the blackened. I thought that Kaito did that. I have been high key sus of this man since then. Just because everything fit for him then, and I didn't understand why. So if Kaito did this and Kaito ends up being the blackened, I fucking knew it. I was just a couple chapters off. Just a couple chapters off.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
No, you're not, Maki. It's already been decided you're not.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
I can't believe Kaito's
Wait,
willing to let Maki
you?
believe that.
But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
No, I'm Spartacus.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Oh, mood.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want
No.
to kill Kaito.
Yes,
and...
I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Are you, though?
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you... ... question mark. Are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, are you trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote. So it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
Not if
This
Kokichi
is
didn't
the
actually
truth.
drink it.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
No. No, because in the flashback we saw of Kokichi drinking like the antidote, the lid never came off the bottle, and I thought it was just like lazy animation or whatever. But I should have known better with
Either
this
way,
game.
those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
He's probably pieced it together by
Huh?
now, yeah.
Are those the only options?
Fucking mood.
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Did you though?
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
No, you didn't.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
There's a lot of doubt, actually. I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. He probably agreed to it because it was Maki. Like, Kokichi probably did this, and like, Kaito probably agreed to it because it's Maki and they wanted to save her. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. Kenny from South Park in Danganronpa? That'd be funny.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Because he's just like dumb in all the right ways. So he would like absolutely get to the bottom of a class trial really quickly by asking the absolute wrong questions. And it'd be hilarious.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's
Fucking mood.
impossible.
Just dies and comes back.
There is no other possibility.
Oh,
I
there's
killed
plenty of other
Kaito.
possibilities. No, false. Argument armament.
I killed Kaito.
No, you didn't.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
No, you didn't.
There's no other possibility.
There is.
What do you know?
A lot, actually.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
He really didn't, though.
There's no... It
Well, that was
doesn't
a
matter
sus
what
sound.
you say.
It really does matter what I say,
I'm
though.
telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Yes, I am.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
It's not, though.
I was at the
Try again.
scene,
Were you, though?
so I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe
Oh.
I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Were you? I don't think you were.
So I know I'm not wrong.
Oh, fuck, my mic's falling.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the... Oh, fuck. I messed that up. Hold on. I gotta
I
do that
was
again.
at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
I can't grammar,
I'm
apparently.
sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Okay, now we can do this. So,
I saw Kokichi drink the
pretended to
antidote.
drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Wait, seriously? I always like bomb the argument armament. Like, my issue is the very end with grammar and getting them in the right order. Grammar is not my friend.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Was it?
Make him cooperate?
Yeah, I believe it.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Wait, does that mean he's gonna be executed?
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
Oh, I don't know if I'm okay with that.
I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
Death won't stop the evil dictator man from being an evil dictator man and confusing us. What the fuck are you getting into, cat? My cat just flung his entire body into my front door. Like, a whole ass body directly into the door. Perfect timing.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Kokichi
He
would.
went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Yes.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Anti-boy reigns supreme. Fucking
Who else
mood.
would agree to die just to execute their plan?
He is just the right level of crazy.
Why would he go that far?
Because he
I
can.
bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Plus, I mean, what does he have to live for anyways? He's the ultimate supreme leader. The ultimate dictator, same thing. If all of humanity is dead, who does he have to lead? No one. So he has nothing left anyways. He might as well go out in the most magnificent way to try and win this game.
But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
As I always do.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
No, I'm not 100% sure.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Yeah, because she was like so pressed about getting out to make sure that humanity was safe. So I wonder what her reaction would have been when she realized that humanity's fucking gone. I would have been
Extras?
I'm fine
soul
with
crushing.
being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
Fucking mood. Monokuma's just gonna bust in real quick, let you know that Kokichi does not speak for Monokuma.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
Don't mistake
Monokuma
friendliness
gets
for
it right.
being the
Then he
mastermind.
takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore. Well, that's pretty
Kaito.
ballsy to say.
I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
You okay? Oh fuck, I have to actually put shit together. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... 3 arrows. Assemble the crossbow. Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? That was... An Exisal, not the one inside. All the characters just stand there for hours while Shuichi draws all this from scratch. Fucking mood! Like he brings out a whole portable watercolor set and he has a little easel. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? In the arm, right? We don't have that answer. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? An Exisal, but I don't have that either. Who was hit by the first arrow? Is that this one? Oh, okay. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Kokichi! Why is he naked? Culprit in the press, 3 arrows, trail of blood. Nope. Who was hit by the second? We don't have that either. What did Kokichi take? That was the antidote. The only antidote specifically. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? The electro bomb. Who actually drank the antidote? Kaito did. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? 3 arrows. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? The trail of blood. Who was put in the hydraulic press first? Not Kokichi. That was this fella. Kaito. Who was put last? Naked Kokichi. What evidence did we fish out of the toilet? Not the left arm. Not the right arm. The clothes. Okay. Where are our blanks? There's a blank. Who was hit by the second one? The culprit's left arm. Who was hit by the first one? Kokichi's right. No, wrong one. This one. Kokichi's back. Because then this one is Kokichi's right arm. Okay.
This is the truth of the case.
I have seen the swimsuit sprites from the upcoming game.
Trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
He does? Oh, that feels wrong. Kokichi shouldn't have abs.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Not his aesthetic.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
I haven't seen all the swimsuit sprites. I've seen a good chunk of them, but I haven't seen all of them. I want the game,
That
though.
someone
I'll probably
is
get
the
it.
culprit of this case. Locked in the
Kaito.
bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
A chaclack! And a chaclack!
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
And one last chaclack! From the 3 anime and the UDG.
Some time
Oh my god,
passed,
seriously?
and
They have
Maki made her
everybody.
way to the hangar. She was
Yeah.
going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and
Every
save
single
the
character.
culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a
So
way.
she had to get an exisal. An ex-assel, if you will.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the
click.
culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If
And
they
a
really
stab.
wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice that
Kokichi
they...
reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
It's nice that they put, like, all the evidence
He didn't
together
want
like this,
Kokichi
but
to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
we already pieced all this together.
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
Maki entered.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
An attempt?
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
As she do.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even
Which
with
she
poison in
admitted
his
to.
veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it.
And it's based off one of the V3 post-game modes. I did hear that there were post-game modes for this game. I'm kind of excited to get there to see what they are.
The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Said he could say fuck you to Monokuma.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Covering up the
After
label
the
with
culprit was
blood
given
was
the
never
antidote,
explained.
Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
But he never took the lid off, did he?
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
The electro bomb. Honestly, what isn't a part of Kokichi's lies? True.
An electro bomb, capable of
Fucking
disabling
true.
communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
It's that Monokuma couldn't see what's going on.
After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
It's
But
kind of
because the
dire
culprit
straits
owed
right
him
now.
for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
Request
In
is a
any
generous
case,
term.
the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
So Kaito's gonna die.
There was a lot to
Nice.
prepare and not a lot of time.
We just found out he's alive and he's gonna
They
die.
had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Were they though?
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
So that they could leave the coat there to be coherent and everything between takes.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it.
And the wide eyes are a little
lower
funky.
and lower.
It's not what we
Just as
saw.
the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The
And
two
now he's
then
naked.
switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim.
It seems like every time we see a picture of Kokichi, and I don't know if it's my brain doing something funky, but every time we see a picture of Kokichi, his hair gets longer. Like that picture down in the corner, his hair's not that long. Because then we see it at other times and it's shorter, like the one in the middle. Every time we see Kokichi, his hair is a different length. Anyways, that was just a side tangent.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
So he doomed himself. And then...
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
That is one buff
This would
character
make it
model.
impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This
Yeah.
was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
It's pretty intense.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Except he can't really
Finally,
flush
they
clothes.
climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
That's pretty intense. A mood.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Shuichi arrested the naked gray man, so his brother, the naked blue gray man, came to take revenge. Fucking mood.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Hi, I think you messed up his title. It's actually Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Get it right. Don't disrespect him like that.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Yes, yes it is.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
Yes,
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
because everything makes sense.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
You can fucking let go.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
It's not, though.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
No, he wouldn't have, because that means his
Was
death.
Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, he just doesn't want to admit it. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Why is Kaito? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this? He doesn't want to die.
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I just fucking showed you all of it.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Yes.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So, if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's
What?
totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
This is how you know it's not Kokichi, because that sentence did not make sense. Kokichi
Not
does tend to
just
make sense.
possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true.
Like
There's
it popped
no
him like a
proof that
gusher.
the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If
Bet it's
Monokuma makes
you.
a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Fruit gushers now with Pepto-Bismol and Panto flavor. Fucking mood.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Hold up, what the fuck do you have? What are you chewing on? What are you? He found a straw. Where did you get that straw? What the fuck? My cat's weird. He found a straw and now he's chewing on it very loudly. I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point? You know, you could actually ruin the killing game if you got Monokuma to add a rule saying that you couldn't add rules, because he follows his rules. He wouldn't be able to add any rules after that.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
So we can vote for Kaito.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh. Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
You didn't say the right line, so I know it's not
Sorry
voting
I fell
time.
short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
What the fuck? I might have a cat up for adoption within the next couple days.
Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
He keeps getting into shit. Won't let me stream in peace. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
He,
There's more to talk about?
I guess there is.
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
Oh?
I just need you all to listen.
Okay. Oh, a fucking non-stop debate? What are we debating about? I'll let Optim, we'll watch your streams together.
All right,
fucking
let's
move.
pin this down.
He won't sit still to watch the
Who is
streams.
inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
This has to be something to do
That's
with
what you said,
Kokichi.
isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Yes.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Okay, so there was literally only one thing I could have hit.
All right, let's pin
A
this down.
lie. We're fucking
Who
perjuring
is
this shit
inside
this
that
late?
exisal?
This late into the trial and we're already fucking
Kaito,
perjuring
right?
the shit?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who
Died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Fuck, we are doing perjury this late in the fucking trial. We already have
Kokichi, I'm
the
sorry.
conclusion.
I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry,
Kaito.
everyone. I've deceived you all.
No, you haven't.
Huh?
Huh?
The
Don't
truth
act
is,
stupid.
after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
No, you didn't, you
You saw
motherfucker.
Kokichi?
You fucking liar.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
Dumbass.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't
hate-
do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
I hate.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Fucking liar. He is dead.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Yeah, you
I'm
should
so
have mentioned
sorry,
it
Kibo,
earlier.
but it's true.
Dumbass. Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. You're gonna get us all fucking murdered. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. So what the fuck are we doing? If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
What the fuck's gonna happen for the execution if we vote
Hey,
for Kokichi, but he's
Shuichi,
already dead?
I don't know what you're scheming.
I don't know
But
either.
as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are
It's very
wrong, you're
Bakugo
gonna
of you.
have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Okay.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
I mean, you can,
Stop it!
but are you going
That's
to?
enough.
No. Exisal Kaito. No, it pops up as Kaito.
It's over.
There he be! There's
you guys
the
get it wrong,
boy!
and Monokuma gets it right. Then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
He was trying to trick
So,
Kaito out of there.
it's fine.
Okay.
Let's end this.
Okay, let's end it. There he be, the boy!
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
Yes.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
Will you?
But before that,
Sus.
it's voting time.
You still
All
don't
right,
get to make
get
that
it
call.
Wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
That is still Monokuma's call to
I'm
make,
the
not
one
yours.
who killed Kokichi.
Where did he get that jacket if he was the one wearing, if he was wearing it in the press and he was in the exisal in the hangar for the entire... You're fucking right. Where did he get the jacket? Because he didn't go back to his dorm. He was sitting in that exisal the entire goddamn time. He didn't go back to the dorm. Magic. He just magically had another one, apparently.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi.
One of the
You're really something else.
One of the what, like 5 plot holes in the series.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
For a murder mystery game, this series has very few plot holes. Normally, murder mystery games have hella plot holes, but this one has actually very few. Everything's usually explained away.
Hey,
Oh, he's
Monokuma,
Cry.
let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Oh, he's Cry.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Are you gonna do the line?
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened
are.
and
Okay,
the
it's actually-
spotless face off. It's
voting time! I knew it wasn't voting time earlier because we didn't have that. Okay, so the answer is you. It's Kaito Momota. Who's he gonna vote for?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Also, how did the remnant salvage parts of Jungo's corpse if she was crushed flat in Danganronpa 1? Good question. That's one of the few plot holes. That's one of like the 5 plot holes in the series. Another plot hole is just the entire existence of Komeda. Kaito voted for himself. Damn, that's some dedication.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay, that means it's execution time, which means I need to turn up the music so we can actually hear the execution. Let's hear. That should be loud enough. It's gonna be a little harder to hear me, but that's fine. I want to actually hear the execution. Oh, I forgot we have to go through this first. Oh, no, that's loud. I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that noise. That's a bad noise. I got a good grade on that one, though.
Well,
What the fuck happened to the executions being right after the class trial? Why do I have to talk to people? It also never explained what was used to slit Hiyoko's throat in Danganronpa 2. Okay, so we're up to 4 plot holes now. But that's only 4. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right? So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. Hold on, maybe I can... I want to keep... Okay. That way I can, like, keep the volume up in system for the execution. But then I don't have to, like, try and struggle to speak over it. There we go.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events, too. Man's predicted this entire fucking thing. But I guess that can be attributed to the fact that Fuyuhiko was supposed to die there at first, but then they decided to give him his arc at the last minute. Yeah, I guess that can be explained that way. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh? Yes, we could.
Come on,
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
I mean, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
Okay, no, this is... I'm gonna regret doing this, but we're turning that shit down again. At least there. There we go. Okay. Okay.
I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. My son has a fucking galaxy brain. Fucking mood. But instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What? Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
Disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was... because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. Yeah. Uh-huh. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. He's not a remnant, though. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. That's like a false memory they're implanting, because Kokichi is not a remnant. But unless I get hard definitive proof that he is a remnant, I will stand and die on this fucking hill. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. A person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? Yes. Last game, the mastermind was a remnant of despair. The game before that, the mastermind was the ultimate despair. So, I mean, that's not too off the mark. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who's the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was a victim. so he'd mess up. Okay. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi was blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason for to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. Plus, he makes several comments about the overall entertainment value. That's true. That's true. I guess I just took that fact for granted, because that's just how these games have always been, is that they're being broadcast to someone somewhere. But I guess that is like whole new information for them, so I shouldn't have taken that for granted. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. Danganronpa 2 technically wasn't broadcast to anyone, but it kind of was because it was in the Neo World program, so the Foundation saw it.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? I guess that's up for next chapter for us to find out. Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. You were never friends with him. He was just using you to his advantage.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just so happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you, really, if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind?
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you? You are just too cute. Really? He is kind of a cute cute mascot. I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why'd you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Jeez, I wonder how far he planned this evil scheme of his. How far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the ultimate supreme leader. Ultimate dictator. There are no depths I won't sink to. Ooh, that face. That's a fun face. even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end the killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching, we'll bring them down to utter despair. Why are you yelling? No yell. We'll bring them down to utter despair. I love his faces. His faces are great. Like, he has the most expressive face in the game, and that's saying a lot because we have a lot of really expressive faces. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You are seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. Fucking mood. It really doesn't take much to convince him. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
Bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Huh, yeah. It's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No,
But you
can't be. But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that
Could it
means
be...
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus? The virus that killed everybody?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
The middle dude on the left pic looks like Fuyuhiko. Oh, I missed it! When I'm watching the VOD back, I'll have to look for that. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't, but they specifically needed an astronaut. They specifically needed that, so they might have had to take somebody who wasn't immune.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see it right through to the end. See right through it in the end. What?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the
That's
truth.
my sidekick.
That's just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It ended up being pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt that's why Kokichi gave his life. You talked as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. Hold on. What? He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Can I ask one thing? If you want to ruin the... You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how much fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I don't know. How can it be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The mood. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
Oh, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie? Or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. I don't think anybody truly understands Kokichi, but maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was just jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous? Next Taku's next analysis video, nobody understands Kokichi. Fucking mood. I don't even think Kokichi understands Kokichi.
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Hey. Oh, he die. He is die. And there's a bit of translation error in Kokichi's speech. A mood? What translation error?
Kaito!
Oh, Kokichi has died now. Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
You sure are, bucko. 'Cause it's punishment time. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Punishment? In the Japanese, he says, how can a game where people die be fun instead of how can a game that you're forced to play be fun? I think either way, it's true. Because, like, oh, Bubba, you're moving all of my stuff on my desk now. He's, like, crawling underneath my mic, but over top of my setup with, like, my controller and everything. Okay, he's settled now. So, like, a game where people die, of course that's not going to be fun. That's, like, the whole premise of this game. So I could totally understand that in the original Japanese. But also, how can a game you're forced to play be fun? I can also see where that comes in, too, because being forced to play a game makes it inherently not fun, for the most part. So, I think either way it holds up. But no, that's a really cool mistranslation. I won't let
you kill him.
You could try all you want, hun. You're planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't ya?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito. He's dying anyway. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Stop laughing.
What was that?
Oh, what's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life. and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean? Possibly?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you guys could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, then the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh my god, the monocubs are back. Are they? Oh, hell yeah!
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
The monocubs are very loud.
Huh?
I haven't had to anticipate for them in a while. I'm Monotaro. Fucking damn it, you little shits. Dude. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, I'm still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more used chumps before.
hell yeah!
My boy, Mono Kid! Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodom now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out. Oh my god, mood.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the monocubs completely destroyed? Those old monocubs were destroyed. These monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a win? Like that? You guys are just as irreplaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people.
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodom, of course. Oh, not the button I wanted. Again.
Hey!
Do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the monocubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad if he's got the Exisols again. Don't say so what. This is not a so what moment.
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you want to fight the Exisols, you just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. Oh, she's in love. Maki, they're giant killer robots and you have a knife. Fucking mood. She brought a knife to a machine gun fight. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
She's in love. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for some. Oh my god, she admits it.
What?
Maki Roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. She protects, she attacks, but most importantly, she cute as heck. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love that.
My bad.
Maki Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey Maki Roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from the others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Mood? Oh, she cried.
Come on, man.
Oh, hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
All right, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. You don't hold it in very well, Himiko. It's fine. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Way to bring down the mood. Way to absolutely just tank the mood, Kibo.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do. Oh, okay. I think it's time. Oh, Maki just wants to send you off with a bang, alright. Fucking mood.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. Yes, you have.
Hey!
Well, let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
Never forget you're not alone. Space Kamina, you have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? That's a lot of blood.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars. They already used a spaceship in the first game, so I wonder what they're gonna do for him.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Oh, it's time. It's time. Oh, I hope I turned it up enough. I didn't. Oops. Oh my god, look at that Monokuma. He's adorable. Oh, so we're just reusing executions now? Never mind. I don't think that's how the Earth works. Error confirmed. He died on his own terms. Execution failed. Oh no, not the piece of hair, not the antenna. I want a plushie of that Monokuma in the spacesuit so bad. Okay. 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 He died on his own terms. He did exactly what he said he was gonna do and died on his own terms. What the fuck? And the greatest loss of this trial, Kibo's a okay. Fucking mood.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More important, why are your eyes static then? More importantly.
Hey!
Rude. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. It really fucking is. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on till there's just one blackened or two spotless. Hi, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, and welcome to Jackass. A mood. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we're stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yeah, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
cute.
Oh god, not again. Not again with the licking. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? Yes.
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Okay. And they're actually doing it. Today I'm drilling through the center of the earth, coming out of an underwater vent and going into space, and then dying. Fucking mood. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
You.
We don't want it, just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nah-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Oh, and he's forcing us to experience it. Okay, what's going on? What are we doing? What did we see?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. We saw something. Shuichi, that motherfucker right there, we saw something. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. This killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Oh, what the fuck? After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Junko? Hello? The killing game will never end. Excuse me, ma'am, you're supposed to be dead. Excusez-moi? At least this game did a really, really good job of making a very recognizable villain. Like, I can recognize Junko if you show me like a quarter of one of her pigtails. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Was ist das? Junko's the only villain Kodaka knows how to make. Fucking mood. Spike Chunsoft really went, ah yes. Junko. All we know is Junko. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? I'm wallowing in pity, Maki. Leave me be.
Hey.
So you came too.
Okay.
There is no new villain, only Junko. Fucking mood. Oh my god. So when I first started streaming this game, I had a couple people who were like joining me. Maribel was one of them. And Maribel, when I was like, I just know Junko's gonna appear because it's always Junko. Maribel was like, no, Junko's not in this one. And you're fucking wrong, Maribel. Junko is in this one. Junko is always here. Junko is the only. There is no new villain. Only Junko. Never anything new. The new Switch game, I wonder if they're somehow gonna incorporate Junko as a villain into that. I wonder what that game's just gonna be like in general.
Sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? And Spike Chunsoft also said before release that this game had no connection to the previous ones. Like this one, like V3 had no connection to the previous ones? Because if so, I call some bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. Yeah. Well, how can it have no relation to the previous games if, like, Hope's Peak is mentioned, because we're Hope's Peak students. Makoto is literally the one who created the Hope's Peak that we're students of. The Neo World program, even though it's not the exact same program, the Neo World program showed up. Like, Junko has appeared. Like, I don't understand. There's connections, but maybe not, like, lore but it is lore connections. I don't know. That seems silly to me. I think Spike Chunsoft was wrong. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be... Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful? I forgot to turn down the volume. That's what I forgot to do. That way we can actually hear the voices again. And then I can turn it back up in here. There we go. That should be better for the voices. Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I just want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. So you guys were here after all. Damn, everybody's coming out here. Just like I thought, we're gonna have a whole ass party out here. I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah!
Samugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join in your training? Join you in your training? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right!
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
I guess that's true. Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Oh, man. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. Oh, I like this picture. I like seeing everybody, like, training and being together and being friends. That's fun. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. Also, if you like little shit characters, you'll love Will Young from Danganronpa Despair Time and Rock from Danganronpa F Shattered Hope. Now, hold on a goddamn minute. I have been in the Danganronpa fandom for so fucking long, and I have never heard those two things before. I got some research to do. Those are added on the list. You know what? No. This is what we're gonna do. They're added to the list. Right after I finish this game, my plan was to watch a video on the whole, like, canonical timeline. Fan games that are up on YouTube. Let's watch the whole canonical timeline. And then after that, I'm adding those two to the list. Those are gonna be next. And hopefully that'll tide us over until the Switch game comes out. Not just my friends who are here, but also the friends who have died. We got like a whole ass list of things we're gonna have to go through now. Amazing. I love this fandom. There are parts of this fandom I don't love, but I love, like, just in general, this game and everything. I think I know the video. I mean, it's like 3 hours long. Yeah, that one. I watched the first portion of it, but as soon as it got to V3, like the last portion where V3's timeline is, I stopped it because I didn't want spoilers. So I want to, like, rewatch it now knowing everything. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. I was thinking, because it's such like a long video and it's about how long my streams normally are, I figured we could do like a watch party and all watch it and just have fun and talk and exist. Despair cannot defeat, especially after having to use our brains so much for this game. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Okay.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Don't believe that, but okay.
Then you should train too.
Oh, now we know he wasn't training because he was sick.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Now we know he was doing that because he was sick and literally couldn't do it. Yeah, just let me know when it is. I'll be there. I'd love to rewatch it. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. We actually have to finish the game first. So we have another chapter and then the post-game games, I guess is the way I'm going to say it. Oh, by the way. What? What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. If the rest of us are here, I kind of wish he'd come too. I want to know where he is. I want to know where the fuck he is. What do you mean it's quiet? It wasn't quiet when you said that because I was talking.
Too quiet.
Okay.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Is it? Kibo?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh, shit.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Was somebody just like radioing into his being from his little antenna of hair?
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the fuck, Knuckles? I'm sorry, where are you going, Keyboy?
And I will destroy it.
Like the entire school itself? We're still in the school. Are you gonna kill us? You are, you bitch. We're still in this fucking school. Keep us quiet, kid who finally had enough and came in blasting pumped up kicks. You're fucking right. That is absolutely the vibes he gave off. Down to 5. 11 are gone. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's intense. Ooh, we got a cool jacket. Do you want to save? Hell yeah, I want to save. Okay. Okay. So now coming over here, if I can actually like balance what I'm doing and figure out what the fuck's going on, we're going to do this. There's no music left on there, so we're going to pull up music instead on here. I cannot hear that music. Okay. Okay, I think we're Gucci now. That was intense. That was hella intense. Oh my god. What the fuck, Kibo? We are still in that school. You are actively like murdering us. And we only have 1 chapter left. There's only 1 chapter left. That means we don't have a whole lot left except just to discover shit that we were already wrong about. Oh, I know why I can't hear the music. I turned it down in here.
Especially with free.
Oh, that's an ad. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, so I don't know. Things are getting a little fucky now, but we're almost done with. Stop being weird. Thank you. We're almost done with the game. Prepare for Mindfuck Central. Good to know. I am excited for Mindfuck Central. That is the part of the game that I actually really enjoy, is when it can confuse me. Because I want to be confused, essentially. That's like the whole point of, you know, being in a game like this. I'm so excited so far. We have 1 chapter left. The subtitles read mindfuck as mindplex lol. Yeah. My captions, I do quite love my captions. However, it is a little bit weird with certain words, and I don't know if it's because I don't speak clearly or like what's going on. But there is something that's causing it not to like pick up certain words right. So just going over the case in general, I was slightly wrong. I didn't know who the murderer was going into this. I had my suspicions that it would be Kaito, but I always have my suspicions that it'll be Kaito. That is nothing new for me. But I did have the method down pat. Like once I was doing the investigation, I like was putting 2 and 2 together throughout the entire thing. I saw the arrows and I was like, oh, he was fucking poisoned. I saw the bottle and I was like, that's an antidote bottle. I fucking know that. But at the same time, I also didn't get it wholly put together. This trial is part of the reason why I love Kokichi. I have a lot more respect for Kokichi than I did. I still think he is very annoying. But I do have a lot more respect for him than I anticipated having. Which I am, again, all here for, because I like having 3-dimensional characters. Even if I don't like them, they're still characters and they're still good characters, and I want that. So I do have a lot more respect for him coming out of there, because that was a hell of a trial. Oh my god, you said the mindfucks were real and were there. You're not wrong. That was so good too. Oh my god. But so far the plan for next week is I will be streaming on Monday. Weeby News actually made a pretty good analysis video of Kokichi. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out then, because like I want to learn more about his character now, you know? I will be streaming on Monday. As of Monday, I am going to be training somebody at work, which, I mean, I've only been there for a fucking month. I don't know how they expect me to train somebody. But I will be training somebody starting Monday. So I am still planning on streaming on Monday, but it might end up being slightly delayed. If it is, I'll post about it in my Discord so you'll know. Other than that, I'll be still streaming at like 6 o'clock if it's not delayed. And going the way that I have been going with this game, it'll probably be only 2 more streams left before the end of the game. And then it'll probably be like 1 or 2 streams doing the post-game games and piecing everything together and just having an analysis of the game overall. But yeah, I'm so excited. We're almost there, and it is intense. Fucking tense. But yeah, I am very grateful for you joining me tonight. This was a lot of fun and a huge mindfuck. And it's always fun having your commentary and reading that while I'm going through the trial. It's always fun. And I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you on Monday. Be safe. Have a nice night.